Every other time it hasn't been live. Oh, I gotta get my headphones or my mic. My mic. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh yeah, it is. It's actually, where is it? Oh yeah, okay. We're live. It's actually showing up today. There's not a glitch in the matrix today. Everybody. Welcome to the live stream. The day of the eclipse. The day of the eclipse. So, testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Testing. So we're going to talk about something here because you guys are going to see me a lot more live right now. YouTube is kind of lighting a fire under my ass. YouTube is lighting a fire under my ass. And so that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be talking about that topic. As a matter of fact, can I click on a different one? No. I've got to add another account to this one, which I don't have right now. Welcome everybody to the live stream. I think what we're going to do first, because I'm going to be live for quite a bit today, and we're going to I've got a bunch of things that I want to do today that we're going to do together. We're going to do together. And if I could figure out a place to put the phone in a different spot, I will do that because, but yeah, happy Thursday, everybody. How y'all doing, man? How's everybody doing? Drop in the comments where you're from. We're going to be live streaming today quite a bit on YouTube. So I want to talk a little bit about what's happening with YouTube. By February 1st, they're going to be increasing the watch hours that you need to get before February 1st. Now, if you're like a content creator that's been creating for a really long time on social media and you still haven't reached it, they're not going to grandfather you in. The hours are going to be doubled regardless of whether you make it or not by February 1st. Now, if you do make it before February 1st, then you get grandfathered into the program, so to speak. So it's jumping up from 4,000 to 8,000, which is not easy to get. We've been at it for years now, and I've been going live almost every day for the most part. I've been posting, I've been putting up shorts, Luna has. And literally last year we were 30 hours away, and then they took hours away. I'm starting to understand somewhat as to when they start pulling hours back, because so they're a week behind. It's a week behind, and the 20th and 21st, we lost 100 hours between the 20th and 21st. I'm like, okay, this is like, what the heck's going on? I've been going live every day because live streams count, long form content counts, and shorts does not. Shorts counts to the 20 million or 10 million views of shorts, which they're changing that as well to 20 million, I think it is. And it's not easy to already get those watch hours. Now, mind you, I really don't think many people really care about it. I mean, yeah, you get you're going to get you're in the YouTube program, so you're going to get paid for ads and stuff like that. But I think it also helps the growth of your channel as well, because then you have access to all the features that YouTube offers. That even means like a personal YouTube individual that you can communicate with about your channel. And so there's a lot that come along with it. And I also feel like you get placed differently in the algorithm. But it definitely isn't helping young, like up and coming content creators. Why not, Spider-Man? Why not? So I think that it definitely is not beneficial to young, like small content creators that are trying to like, make it, or trying to get their content out, or trying to, be noticed, or it definitely is, what's the word? It can definitely be discouraging. But I want to tell anyone that's up and coming, anyone that has been, I've been doing this a long time, man, a long time, and we're still not monetized. We're partially monetized, but we're not monetized. And I started way back with Periscope. I don't know how many years ago. It had to be like 2015 or something like that, 2014. And then I went to Instagram and started doing Instagram lives, and then navigated to YouTube, and I think kind of doing the YouTube at the same time on different channels. And I still do it because it's not about the money, man. It's about me reaching people. It's about sharing what I know and the wisdom that I have and the experience that I've gone through and the things I've gone through to help someone else. Now, mind you, of course, all those things that come along with it, yes, of course it's amazing, and it's a bonus, But I do think that if you're going in it like, well, I'm going in it to make money, I want to make money off YouTube or social media, I don't think that will sustain itself over time. I don't think that's a reason to do it. I don't think that's a good enough intention behind why you're doing it, and you just got to keep going, man. Because you know what? At the end of the day, man, someone's going to notice you whether you get monetized or not. And even if it's okay, let me retract what I was just saying, because it's not even about being noticed. It's just the connections that you're going to make, the collaborations, the people you'll meet, all of it. You're going to, and forgetting about all of that, I can tell you right now, from the day that I started live streaming on Periscope, when I was live streaming on Periscope back in 2015, you're talking, it's got to be over 10 years now. I was really self-conscious, man. I was really insecure. Before going live, I had to check the way I looked and make sure that I would always stream inside of a gym. Always. It would always be inside of a gym. And I'd be working out at the gym, and then I'd just pop onto Periscope, set up a room, and just go live. And I noticed that every time I did it, someone would come on and say some nasty comment or rude comment, or, gaslight you or something or of that sort. And I would kind of run and hide, and I would maybe stay on for a little bit longer, and no one would show up and no one would really comment, and I'd still be doing the live stream, and you know, essentially almost like I'm talking to myself, you know, to a certain degree. And the more and more I did it, the more and more I continued to do it, the more and more I pushed myself, not knowing why I'm doing it, not knowing anything really, what the reasoning behind it is or was, or, but I can tell you that it helped me build my confidence. It helped me build my, it helped me like let go of any insecurities I had of how I looked or the way I showed up. And then that kind of emanated into the real life, like my everyday life, like when I communicate with a girl. I'm gonna tell you what, man, there's a lot of guys out there that are scared to even walk up to a girl, to talk with a girl. And I'm talking about women because I'm a guy. And that's my experience, you know, like even up until I would venture to say 2018, 2019, I still didn't understand why I couldn't look a girl in the eyes. And mind you, I was very involved in gooning and porn and things of that nature until I would venture to say around 2022 when I completely quit watching porn and went on semen retention and nofap, which I think for me massively helped with my confidence and my self-esteem. Even when you think you are talking to yourself, some of us are here. Yeah, I know, because you know the counter is legitimately not really is off, you know. Yeah, but you know what? It's always like we're talking for ourselves too. It's whatever we're bringing through, we're always bringing through for ourselves too, you know. But they always say that, you know, even if there's nobody there or one person there, it doesn't matter. You just keep going. And that's exactly what it was for me back then. But I remember going to the gym, and I remember like this really attractive trainer, and I would walk past her and I'd feel this energy, and I couldn't look at her in the eyes. I couldn't even look at her, but like she would wave at me. There was somebody in the neighborhood that I had that experience as well. This in my neighborhood that would walk, and I'd walk past and she wouldn't look me in the eyes and I wouldn't look at her in the eyes. And it's very interesting how far I've come, and it took majority of my life to get to this point where it doesn't faze me or bother me with anything anyone says about the way I look, about my age, about anything. It's almost like in all these years of doing this, and I'm not going to say that if there was 50,000 people on this stream that, you know, I don't know how it would be. I've never experienced it to that degree. And I don't know that people that do have that even read the comments, because the comments are going so fast that you don't even see what they're saying. But all of it, and I say this all the time because every single thing is always preparing us for what's next. And I don't know why I got on Instagram and I was reading the 4 Agreements and doing the 4 Agreements book, you know, and I don't know why I was streaming in Periscope 10 years ago. I don't know why, you know, it took me so long to finally quit pornography and go on semen retention and nofap. I don't know why. But I can tell you that it was part of my path and my journey so I could teach others, you know, and I can tell you that it was not easy to go on nofap. It was not easy to quit porn. It wasn't easy to do semen retention. And for over 2 years at that. It wasn't easy to do any of those things. It wasn't easy to start fasting. It wasn't easy to quit sugar, you know. It isn't easy to get an ice cold shower or bath or ice cold plunge. I mean, you know, what is really easy? But at the end of the day, every single thing is preparing us for the next phase and stage of our evolution and our growth. And I can tell you what, me starting on Periscope over 10 years ago, and I remember it like it was yesterday. Like I turned on the camera and I was in the gym, and you know, people were making, and back then I was in my 20s or 30s, and people were I didn't even have a beard. I had a shaved face and just scruff, and people would all make comments and say old man and all these different things, and I'm like, okay, I'm not even close to that. But these were kids that at that time were probably like 18 and 17 and what have you, and Grand Rising, Emily, how you doing? Are you doing good today? Yeah, I think so. Today's the beginning of the eclipse. Okay, does anybody else know that word? I don't even know what that means, but let me look it up, because I'm not going to repeat it. I have no idea what it is. I've never heard that word before, unless if somebody actually said it. Oh, okay. Ojas. It is a Sanskrit word meaning vitality, vigor, or life force that represents your body's core energy reserve and foundation for immunity in Ayurveda. Interesting. Thank you for sharing that. I had no idea. No, not. Why would you ask that? Why would you ask that anyway? Because I'm sitting in a chair. I'm good. How about you today? Feels like it's gonna be a good day. Yeah, it does. It does. But keep in mind we're in between the eclipse. So the eclipse starts tonight around 9:30 something, goes till tomorrow. And thank you, Curtis, for timing out this gentleman. I appreciate that. Yeah, they changed the moderator look. Like, it's no more the person's name is in blue. It's like you have a blue shield next to you if you're a moderator. So yeah. So anyway, you're gonna see me and Luna. I don't know about Luna, but I know for myself you're gonna see me a lot more, because we need to get these watch hours. I am not settling for them jacking the watch hours, doubling them basically. And anyone that is just starting out, you better get started now. You better get on social media. You better get on YouTube and start streaming. I'm telling you right now, because you only have like September, October, November, December, January. You have 6 months to hit that 4,000 watch hour. Okay, and if you don't, it's going to be doubled. So if you want to content create, if you want to get on YouTube, if you want to like get monetized, man, now is the time. The fact that they announced that they're doubling the watch hours and they're going to double the short content. Like I said before you guys got on here, we were 30 hours away. And then I don't know what happened, because there's something, it's weird. I was reading about it, and it's something about, like, if that same day a year ago, if your videos didn't reach a certain amount of watch hours, then they take hours away. It really is weird, and it makes no sense. And again, everything is based off of like a week behind. So right now they're on like the 21st, and we're now, today's the 27th. So they're like a week behind. And between the 20th and the 21st, they took 100 hours away. So I was Googling and looking it up, and I never really understood that. And that's kind of what happened when we got 30 hours away. And then we just started to see the hours go down, because we didn't hit it in a year. You have to do it within 365 days. It's a lot of stipulations, and they don't make sense. So if you're someone that wants to content create, now's the time. There's no better time than now. If you want to start putting out videos, put them out, man. Start making content. Start posting it, because like I said, they're upping everything. They're doubling everything. So it's just going to make things a lot harder for people that want to create. Even especially the ones that have been grinding for years. Like me and Luna we've been at this for years. I mean, we both have our own channels as well that we don't really post on anymore, that we were doing way before even doing this. Well, not necessarily, Curtis, because you could reach the 10 million short mark. You either have to get the watch hours or the short hours. So if you post shorts, I mean, yeah, they're going to double that too. I think it's like 20 million. It's insane. Let me look. I think it's like 20 million or something. It's crazy. So you guys are going to see me. So what this is doing basically for a lot of us creators that are so close, it's just lighting a fire under my ass that I have 6 months to really go hard to reach that, so that I have nothing else that I have to worry about, that I'm in the YouTube program, or me and Luna are in the YouTube program partnership, and then you have nothing else you have to get, and they can't keep increasing things, and because they're going to do that anyway. So once you actually make it in, you're good. You don't have to worry about none of it anymore. It's not something that you have to be bothered with. And now you get an actual personal YouTube where you can, a representative that you can speak to about your channel, and I'm sure they put you in more in the algorithm and blah blah blah. You know, that's how. And once you reach the partner program, you know, they try to help you to grow as a YouTuber. You know. Because I did start to notice, we did make half of it. We got the subscriber count, but now we just have to reach the watch hours. The short is crazy. I mean, that's like 20 million or something, I think. It's insane. So you guys are going to see me streaming a hell of a lot more for the next 6 months. So we can lock this in. Let me see. I'm going to tell you right now, because I'm going to go into the YouTube studio, and I'm going to tell you exactly what it is. I think it's like, if it's 10 million shorts, it's going to be 20 million. Okay. And I know the watch hours are, yeah, it's 10 million. So they're upping it to 20 million. And so you have to just get one or the other, Curtis. You either get the watch hours or you get the short views, or both. If you get both, it doesn't really matter. It's one of the following. So as long as you hit the amount, as long as you hit 1,000 subscribers. Now they may increase that too. I haven't heard that they are. The only thing I've heard is they're increasing the watch hours. The 4,000 is going to 8, and the 10 million is going to 20. The other stuff we already like blew through. But like I said, we got close to the watch hours. We really got close. We were 30 hours away. I think you'll get it. I wouldn't stress. They want you to worry. Remember fear. Yeah, no, I'm not going into fear, but I'm going to tell you this much. I guess let me use the right word for it. It's not fear, and I'm not worried about it. It's basically like igniting the flame. It's giving me that push, instead of like, I don't have to worry about it. Let me just, go live when I feel like it, and blah blah blah, and treat it like that, versus like I'm here to serve. I want to like reach people. That is my intention. That's always been my intention. I want the channel to grow. I want to build a beautiful community. So it's like, it's going to just make me, it's like, I look at when things, like when we're backed against the wall, and I kind of look at it like this, for this even, because we've already gotten close once before and it sucked. It was not fun to like get to, you're like 20, 30 hours away, and then boom, you start losing the hours, and we hit the year mark, and then they took like half your hours away. It wasn't. It was. I was angry, man. I'm gonna be honest. I was angry. It sucked. All these years that you've put in the work, and and then it's just taken, you know, and that sucked. Oh, I forgot to mention Luna put me, and you in a group chat. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, we could definitely use your help, Emily. Trust me. Especially like, you know, on the content side, there's a lot of things we need to like fix in YouTube, and there's just a lot of things, whole lot of things. So I'm excited. I'm excited. That's really good. Great. She put us in a group. Awesome. Well, now we have to just arrange a time to meet up and what have you. So I don't look at it as it's like I didn't really like this before, but I always used like I would procrastinate, and then it would be like, you have to get this done now. Whatever it is, it's like, you got to turn it in. It's, even if it was school, if it was like my taxes, whatever it was, I waited till the last minute to do it. And then that kind of gave me that push. I wasn't necessarily doing that with this, but now that they've upped the ante, it's now like your back's against the wall. Now it's go time, type of thing. It's like they're igniting the flame, and I feel like it's not really me. It's the universe saying, "Come on, Daren, like this is what you asked for. This is what you wanted. We got to get this done. We got to get monetized. This is the next step to reaching people globally, Presley, dude, I haven't seen you in forever, brother. What's good? I sent you a couple texts, man. I hope you're all right, man. We got all the moderators in here at the same time now. Look at that. We got Presley, the managing moderator, the boss. We got Emily, and we got Curtis. And now we got Matthew in the house. I was just saying, man, Presley remembers, man. Presley's been here from day one, man. He's a day oneer. And he knows we were like so close to getting monetized, man. We were like 30 hours away. And now I'm sure you've heard, Presley, that they're jacking the hours up to 8 hours now come February 1st. Yeah. I'm sure you've heard that they're increasing everything. And we're like halfway there this time. We lost a ton of hours. I still don't fully understand. I did hear that. Yeah. So now it's go time, Presley. Now it's go time. The universe is lighting a flame under my ass. And we've got to get the 4,000 hours, man. We have to get it. Like, period. And we're doing like a motivational video today. You're going to see me live streaming more. We're going to live stream every day now. We're going to live stream for hours. Because it has to happen. This is the next stage. Right? This is the next stage to the New Earth School, to reaching more people, to reaching globally, to doing retreats, to the things I've been talking about since we began this whole journey, me and Luna. Yeah, I'm staying on it, man. Well, already I've been doing 4 streams a week, but now we're going to do every day, I think. And we're going to do it more than just an hour. It's going to be a bunch of hours, maybe 4 or 5 hours. You guys are going to see me a lot, so get used to it. I don't know how long I have been here talking to you, but definitely sense the blue the blue box or present thing. Oh, do you mean the box over there? Do you mean this? Do you mean that? I'm assuming you're referring to the cube. Interestingly enough, you will feel it. Anyone on here, if you're sensitive or you know, the one you're missing right beside the dollar sign, I was. Oh, so you see it now? Is it there? The one you're missing right beside the dollar sign. I was the one to point that out. Yeah, I know. I know. The first time when I tried to give you diamonds. Are you able to give us diamonds now? Does it work? Is it there? I'm debating on getting one. Laugh out loud. It's funny you mentioned it. I would wait till he does like a sale or something. And personally, if I had the choice, if I hadn't gotten this already, I would have probably gotten the pyramid, honestly. I would have honestly probably got the pyramid over the cube. You got it? You got a sale on it, or there is a sale on it? Oh, really? Yeah, I have the watch. I have the watch. This is the watch. I don't wear it as much as I thought I would, but I stay in this room with the cube, that's for sure. And I have not forgotten. I plan to sit down and actually, program the cube and ask you guys to tell me what you want me to. Actually, since I have a bunch of you in here right now, what would you want? Can you start listing in the chat what you would want me to program the cube for, and then I'll make a short video with that intention programmed into the cube, and then I'll put the video up. They will give it to me for 5, the mini pyramid and oh, I got you. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I think the pyramid in itself was around 4,000 something. I think they're both the same. It's really just the shape, you know. I mean, I love it. I'm not going to sit here and say I don't, and I don't want to sound like I'm ungrateful. I'm grateful. I guess the pyramid just looks nicer or cooler, but I think that the cool thing about the cube though, it'll fit in more spots. Yeah, the pyramid one is like, it's over 4K. I think it was close to 5. Can you have my beard? Miss Breed. Well, actually, I've been grooming it pretty good, pretty well. Yeah, you've missed a lot, Presley. You've missed a lot, man. I had a really good gig. You haven't been around for a while, man. I was talking about the other day. I lost a lot of income like the last month, this month especially, like 2 big amounts that are no longer around. It's been pretty challenging and tough and very uncertain. So I'm kind of right now not really doing anything in the moment because it's the eclipse and you don't really want to make big decisions right now. So I'm waiting till after the eclipse to sit down and really, sit with everything and what's next, I know that YouTube is a big part of our journey and what have you. Where do I get the red from? You mean this? My dad's side, and my mom's side as well, because my mom's side is Irish and Polish. My dad's side was Czechoslovakia, but he was red. He was a redhead, and I think my grandfather was too. His father. Um, Let me just say this though. When Presley said, "Wow, 5K," these things, not this size, but just these type of devices, were like shit. Like my dad wanted to get a mini, one of these from the EE system. They had a cube that was a lot bigger than the ones that the light system has. And back before 2022, he didn't do it because it was like they wanted like 20-30,000 for one. It's insane, man. It should be free. Healing should be free. All these things that are currently in place should be free. I mean, at the end of the day, point blank period, everything is backwards anyway, and inverted in this place. But I had gotten this really amazing gig back in January, and it was a pharmacy. We were doing IT work for them, and we were working two days a week since January, and they just basically told us, I got an email last week saying that we have someone else. We don't no longer need you. We'll just use you for like emergency stuff. And we were there 2 days a week, 8 hours, 2 days a week, 4 hours each day. So 8 hours a week, and we were getting paid pretty nice. Let me just say, I'm not going to disclose the amount, but it was a substantial amount. And yeah, it's bye-bye. It's just us having to surrender to nothing is guaranteed. I didn't know how long that would be. I'm fortunate and grateful that it lasted 8 months. I'm thankful and grateful it went on for 8 months. But I know it's not in alignment. We talked about this the other day, Emily, with it being a pharmacy, and how pharmacies are not in alignment with what I'm here for and what I'm coming here for and what I'm doing. And so I realize why potentially it happened. But it hurts. It definitely hurts. But again, I feel like abundance is coming for us all in different forms going forward as we approach the golden age. Greetings. It says you have to be what you are working towards. It says, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it doesn't surprise me that happened. I just had a pharmacy reach out to me about a job that wanted me to retest for the annual test. I don't know if I want to, though CVS made me super anxious. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm going to tell you this, and I want to say this. Do not make any big decisions within today and tomorrow, because we're in the eclipse. Wait till after. So don't even, just put it on the back burner right now till after the eclipse. That's just my suggestion, I would put it on the back burner till after the eclipse. And that goes for any big decisions, and it's like the other day I was shown a lot of clarity about breath work. And yesterday, before the eclipse, I started working on the clothing line again. Thank you for the advice. I have been feeling very unsure lately. Yeah, well, August, that makes a lot of sense, because August has been very much, we had a Lionsgate, we had an eclipse on the 12th, we have another eclipse tomorrow, it starts tonight. Yeah, it is. It is. And because why? Because we're ending the month of August. People don't realize the changes that we're going to be experiencing and that's happening on this planet. And speaking of which, I want to pull the card deck out that I haven't pulled out in a long time and pull some cards for you guys. Let me see if I can. I think this is it. Yeah. Is this it? Beyond Lemuria. Well, this isn't the one I was looking for, but I'm not sure where my other one is. Oh, here it is. Well, we can pull a card from both of these, actually. I'll leave this out because I got to go through that. We're going to pull a card for everybody. And you haven't even seen the drum yet, Presley, the new drum I got. I don't know if you've been watching any of the live streams or not. Okay, so I've pulled this card deck a lot. It has light language activations in it. And let's see what comes through for everybody. Well, I'm venturing to say probably about. Oh, okay. Give me a second, guys. I got to just give me 1 second. Okay, keep talking amongst y'all. I got to run and take something real quick before I forget, like I did yesterday when I was live. So give me like a minute or two. Not even, like 30 seconds. Yeah, let me show it to you before I go, Presley. All right, because I don't need you dipping out and then you don't see it. All right, check this out. Bro, check this out. Check this baby out. Steel, all steel. Look at this. Beautifully handmade steel drum, tongue drum. What do you think, my friend? I don't think you've even seen the green one I have. Here, let's just play it for a minute before I step out of the room because I know Presley sometimes he has to dip. And now mind you, Presley, this is tuned to 432 hertz, okay? So it's like the calming frequency, you know? Oh, I know which drum you're talking about. You're talking about that little small drum that I have. I still have that one. I don't really play it too much. I know exactly which one you're talking about. And before this one, I got another one that is the same size as this, but it's in the closet because this has been the replacement. So this is the new one, and I love it. You haven't seen the other one though. There's another one I have that's big, just the same size as this, but it's green. But it does not sound like this. That's so cool. My cat came running in here to watch you play. Oh, really? Well, I mean, animals too. This is like super calming for the nervous system, you know? right, so hold on, guys. Let me step out of the room for a minute. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Okay? We'll be right back. All right. We're done. We're good. We're back. So let me place this over here for right now. And let's I have you on my big TV, so he's watching you. What is for GNR? Oh, Guns N' Roses. Oh yeah, Guns N' Roses, boy. I know what you're talking about, man. So let me just make sure. Let me just write this down. What time is it? 9:41. You guys are gonna spend the day with me, like the day in the life of Daren, man. I'm gonna do some work today. I'm gonna live stream. I'm continuing to work on the clothing line. So I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna stay live. We're gonna chat. We're gonna talk. We're gonna run up the hours, if you know what I mean. So if you guys are vibing, keep vibing. We're gonna run up the hours. What's today? 27th. All right. Going well, thanks. Australia, how's about yourself? Nice to see you all the way from Australia, man. Welcome. And everybody, please tap the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. YouTube is doing some really interesting stuff now, like wild at what they're doing. Like they're doing something with the view counts. From Florida myself, like subscribe and share, hit that notification bell. Hell yeah. They're doing stuff with the view counts where, like, even if you just get on a video for 1 second, it's going to count as a view. So there's a lot of changes coming, man. I know for me and Luna, I just want to surpass the watch hours, so there's nothing else that we have to do with YouTube, and then it's just up from there, you know, as far as like, and I'm not going to go into fear, and I appreciate Emily mentioning that to me. I'm definitely not. I'm just using it as it's igniting the flame for me to just get really serious with it. And if I want to reach the watch hours before February, it's going to happen, and I know it is. We're not gonna be short this time like what happened before. We're gonna really surpass it this time, so that there's no question. I've been through Fort Lauderdale, but that's about it. Fort Lauderdale, wow, I used to live like 30 minutes from Fort Lauderdale. How long ago were you in Fort Lauderdale? Spirit, give me like 3 cards for the collective, for whoever's watching, whoever watches the replay. Give me like 3 cards for them right now. Whoa. Okay, how many cards is here? Okay, we got one more. So I keep hearing 3. It was a minute ago. I was coming from Colombia and heading to LA. Great trip. Oh, so you just came back. You just came back a minute ago. So you were just in Fort Lauderdale then a minute ago. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think I want to, like, I don't think I have any desire to go back or even live there, but I'll go back to like visit, maybe. But I don't even know if I even, you know, even care to even do that, really, to be honest. And it's interesting because before, your number is 333. I see that a lot. Where are you? No, homie. Oh, where am I now, homie? North Carolina, currently. So you're 3. Yeah, I see 333 a lot as well. I'm not thrilled with Florida myself, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. It got way too busy and hot and way too hot, way too hot. But it's going to be interesting, even for Florida, because I don't know how many of you know, but we're going into El Nino, like a strong El Nino. And from what I understand, that's going to be a very cold winter. I'm not looking forward to that. But that includes like Texas, places like Texas and everything. I think the whole country. Because if I'm not mistaken, you're in Australia. Is in Australia. How has your winter been? And what part of Australia are you in? Because everyone that I've spoken to that's like in Sydney and places like that, they said it's like been extra cold winter, like really cold, like freezing. And last year here we had moderate winter. It was very moderate. Tornadoes at night are scary. Oh, wow. You've been having tornadoes? Wow. Well, yeah, and then don't forget the hurricanes. Don't go into fear about it, Emily, but you know, same thing like hurricane seasons. You're in hurricane season now. And interestingly enough, we're already almost into September and you haven't heard really any hurricanes really about. I mean, at least I don't watch the news, so I don't know if there was or there wasn't, to be honest with you. All right, so let me show you guys here what cards came through. Let's do this one. Okay, let me show you guys what cards. I don't either see my friends post on Facebook that watch. Laugh out loud, I stay off the news. Yeah, same here. There's a hurricane named Dolly out there right now. Oh, okay. Winter's been average and dry on the West Coast. Oh, so you're near the Gold Coast. You're near the Gold Coast, I would venture to say. Is that what the West Coast is? Stuart, hello, welcome to the live stream, Stuart. Okay. Oh my God, this is like perfect for me, perfect for you, Emily, perfect for probably everyone that's on this live stream right now, man. Oh my God. And funny thing is, and perfect for you too, Curtis. I mean, funny thing, I was just talking about, you know, how YouTube's changing their whole like algorithm and everything. And lo and behold, take a wild guess, the card that showed up. This is how beautiful Spirit is, man. I'm in Palm Bay. Yeah, I know where Palm Bay is. I passed Palm Bay. Yeah. So you're near like Queensland, then, because if I'm not mistaken, I think Queensland is on the other side of the coast, and Perth, where is like LA is. Okay. So is it more like Queensland? Because I know that's more in the country. I had a friend that I did a podcast with that lived in Queensland, Australia. So get this, guys. You're going to trip out when you see this card. This is the first one that came up. Okay, ready? So what does that say? Emily, I'll have you do the honors of reading it, Emily. Because you're looking on a big, massive TV. So, it's on the eastern seaboard. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, it just goes to show you I don't really know Australia, but I would love to visit. Like, I plan to visit for sure. So I'm going to have you do the honors, Emily, and read. What does this card say? And look at those eyes, man. It's so beautiful. Yeah, I know, but I can't do nothing about that. It's like, I know. You're gonna have to read it backwards. That's all. Just read these right here. Read these 3 words. What does that say? And if you can't, I'll read it. It's gonna be backwards, just the way it is. There's nothing. I can't like flip it. Rise to the occasion. Oh yes. I mean, it's the eclipse. We're in between an eclipse right now. What do you think it's telling us, man? We need to rise to the occasion. We need to it's time. Now is the time. Like, if you wanted to be a content creator, now is the time. If you wanted to backpack around the world, now is the time. Rise to the occasion. It's time you speak your voice. It's time you stand in your truth. It's time you step out and be your authentic self and in alignment with the truth of who you are. Let me read the small print. It says capability, strength, authenticity, and free will. That's the small words on the side right here. Capability, strength, authenticity, and free will. And it's exactly what I was just saying. Look at that beautiful. I mean, there is so much. And right here going down her throat is light language. I don't know if you can see it or not. Let me put it closer. I don't know if you could see the light language, written light language going down, tattooed on her throat, or his throat. But I mean, this person that did this deck, Colette Baron Reed, does beautiful work, man. Beautiful, like really, really beautiful work. So yeah, that's the first card. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you guys all 3 at the same time as well. But right now I'm just gonna show you each one individually. Okay, so rise to the occasion, card 1. Another really good one for the eclipse. What happened? Is it going to change? Huh. Wait a minute. Maybe I didn't click the right thing. Hold on a second here. Yeah, I don't think I... Okay. All right, here's the second one, guys. Now, I don't know if you should be able to read this one, Emily. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Again, they're going to be backwards. It's just the way it is. I don't know. There's no way to like flip it. Probably if I flip the camera and use the front camera on the phone and then put the card on the other side, it probably would be, then it would be like not backwards. But I get, let me just see. I wonder. I'm curious to try that and see. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's. I guess I'll just do that from now on when I'm going to do the card deck, so that you got, so it's not backwards. So what does this one say, everybody? Yeah, it's much better if I do it this way. So can you read it now, Emily? Like, can you read the what this says down there, and then read the other one as well? Because I now did it. This is what I have to do from now on. Is just use the front camera, and then it's not blurry, and you guys can see it really clearly. Yeah, I can see it now. Thank you. Okay, can you read it to everybody or type it in the chat so everybody? You see the light language going down their neck? I mean, these are really beautiful cards. But this is exactly... I mean, this can't be any more perfect when the eclipse is tonight. Surrendering, attachment, releasing unconscious patterns. This is exactly what we're needing to do, or what's happening. I don't even want to say needing to do, because it's happening automatically if we let it. And that's why they're saying letting go, because you let go, and if your ego steps aside, then the eclipse is able to do what it's here to do, which is releasing attachment and unconscious patterns and all of it. And then you're just going to let all this stuff go, the limiting beliefs, the beliefs that we've held on to, everything is just going to go. But it's going to go anyway, regardless. But if you want it to go more easily and effortlessly, just let it happen. Let go. And let go of the stories of like, well, a doctor told me I have this and I identify with it. So like, there's a story there. Let go of all that shit. It's time. That's why we just had the card before it, which was rise above. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. I love that one. I mean, I tell you, man, this person did a phenomenal job with these cards. Now, okay, so here's the next one, guys. Here's the third and final one. Dang, man, these couldn't be more on point than ever before. And if anyone can type in the chat what this one says, for anyone watching. A way out of the weeds. A way out of the weeds. Okay, and what is the small... I can't see a clear way out. Multitasking, getting organized. Is that what it says? A clear way out. Multitasking. Oh yeah, getting organized. Interesting, because that's exactly what I've been doing leading up to this eclipse. Wow, what a story, man. Like, all three cards. Now what I'm gonna try to do for you guys is show you all three cards together. I'm gonna try and do it. Let's see. There's all three of them. So if you want to take like if you want to take like a screenshot, you're more than welcome to. That's all three of them. Hopefully you guys got it if you wanted to take a screenshot. Yeah, that's really, 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 really interesting. I mean, what a perfect, like, pairing. Rise to the occasion, letting go of stories, a way out of the weeds. Wow. So cool, man. I'm going to send these to Luna. The ones that came through. Hope, those cards resonated with you guys. They definitely resonated with me. I've definitely been getting more organized. I've been clearing and cleaning things out. Just a lot of things, man, has been happening for me. This is another beautiful deck too. Beyond Lumeria. Beyond Lumeria. I think I just gotta... Oh, cool. I was going to ask you that, actually. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know what? Send it in the Telegram group. The group that Luna created. If you don't mind. I love that. Oh, my God. Oh, you sent the picture of your cat with me on your TV screen with the drum. That's so cool. Oh, you have a white cat and a black cat. Wow. That's really cool. I love it. Where is it? Where did it download to? Show and Finder. Oh, it is in downloads. Okay. It is in downloads. Oh yeah, there it is. Love that. That's funny. Yeah, and I saw it now. Cool. I love it. Okay, getting back to, oh my God, you have 5 cats? That's like my sister, man. My sister has a clear way out, multitasking, getting organized. Oh, sent you a pic of Facebook. Screenshot for you. I have 5 cats, 2 black ones and a 2 black ones, a black and a white, Russian blue, and a all white cat. Sent to the chat. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Thank you so much. They come to you. My sister has, I don't know how many cats, man. She just got another kitten. She's got 2 goats. She has, or 3 goats. She has a dog. So yeah, my family is definitely animal lovers, to say the least. So we're gonna we are going to begin, okay? Because yesterday I was working on the clothing, and I finally, after I already had shut the computer down, after I had shut the computer down, I had basically was able to get it transparent, the writing. So now we're gonna like actually put it on the website, or on YouTube anyway. I've been trying to do this for a while, everybody. I've been trying to do this for a while, so this has been something that I've wanted to do for a very long time. But that's it, y'all. It's gonna be we're on the road to hitting 4,000 hours, man. We are legitimately going to do it. Yeah, I know. That's the goal, man. Land, travel the world in the RV, land, build the newer school, build community. I mean, I see so many visuals, but like I don't get like, well, this is exactly how it's going to be. This is how it's going to show up. This is the way it's going to be. Like I see visuals of like community and people having their RVs on the land and building houses and things like that. But then I also see the newer school, and the newer school being like this, I don't know, rehabilitation facility, but also like a retreat place. There's going to be like different chefs from around the world. There's going to be different like buildings. And I kind of was tossing around the idea with Luna about like geodesic dome buildings, because those are like kind of more in tune with nature. But the current like structures that we've been using are kind of outdated, and they don't really serve our highest good, because they don't offer, when you come in your house, you're never really grounded. Then you have to ground yourself and buy a grounding mat and do all these things, because it's so ungrounding. You got to have maybe a grounding wristband. You have to have, it's like nothing. It's almost like it's blocked off from nature, And most people spend majority of their time in their house. Why? Because of the weather conditions, because they're so extreme. We're not supposed to live on this planet with like 110-degree temperatures. It should be like a good balance. And that's what like the fifth dimensional new Earth is going to be. It's not going to be Like, and I've talked about this before. I talked about this on another stream about, I think the biggest stressor for most people is financial, like point blank period. And if you're in love with somebody, like, and you are with somebody like married and what have you, majority of the time it's financially related, and your health links to the financial stuff, and your the stresses of the job that you have to go to, or the things you have to pay, or it's all like the root is financial. And everybody will say, well, you know what? I came into this world this way, and I came into this world, and I was a baby, and like then had to go to school, and then some kids were even conditioned and trained to like start working at like 10 years old, grinding. Why would, like, think about it, man? I want to debunk all these things and like get you to question this crap, because why do you think that that's normal and okay? And why do you think that your soul would have chose to come here and experience that? Like, you come out of the womb and you got to like start already working. just about, you're learning to walk, you're learning to talk, then you get to a certain age, and then you got to go to preschool, and then you got to go to kindergarten, then you got to go to first grade and second grade, and then after that it's straight off to college or a job, to pack away money so that when you get older you end up using that money to support your health, to get your health back, because you never were doing what you came here to want to do. Like, you never came here doing what you love doing. You just did it because you either ended up in that situation through your life circumstances, depending on how you grew up, or you ended up doing it because your friends and your family, and this is what you knew, and this is how you grew up, and it's like money is like how you measure success, all of these things. And then like you end up packing away all this money, working your entire life, not enjoying life, not enjoying the people around you, to then they pass, to then they leave you because your mind is so focused on making money. And I can go back to, like, I talked about this a bunch of times, like Steve Jobs, man. I don't think you can get copyrighted by reading that. I want to look up like his statement before he passed, because I'll tell you what, man, he realized that when he was in the hospital on his deathbed, that there was and I'm getting chills because there's so many things he could have changed that he didn't change, that he said he would have if he had to do it all over again, which was not work as much as he did. What was Steve Jobs' last statement on his deathbed? Yeah, I don't believe it, dude. Like, they say fact checkers checked it and it was fake or something like that. Steve Jobs' last words. He died a billionaire at 56 years old with pancreatic cancer. You know what's crazy about that, man? There's so many things he could have done. Well, first off, I'm looking at 10:10 on the clock. But I'm not a doctor, and I'm going to say that and emphasize this on this live stream. I'm not a doctor. I don't claim to be, okay? But I know damn well, from a spiritual standpoint, cancer derives from anger, okay? From anger. Well, he died at 56 years old with pancreatic cancer. He had a lot of anger. And usually it's suppressed anger, okay? So, and man, with as rich and wealthy as he was, he could have done so many different things to heal from that. But I think he was working up till he ended up on the bed in the hospital, like legitimately. I think this might be it. According to his sister, Mona Simpson, in the very last moments of Jobs' life, he gazed at his family and said simply, "Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow." Simpson revealed the details of Jobs' death in an eulogy she delivered at his funeral, which was subsequently published in the New York Times. His tone was affectionate, dear, loving, but like someone whose luggage was already strapped onto the vehicle, who was already on the beginning of his journey, even as he was sorry, truly, deeply sorry to be leaving us. She wrote, after saying the words, his breathing changed. It became severe, deliberate, purposeful. I could feel him counting his steps again, pushing farther than before. This is what I learned. He was working at this too. Death didn't happen to Steve. He achieved it, she recalled. His breath indicated a journey some people's steep path attitude. He seemed to be climbing, but with the will, that work ethic, that strength. There was also sweet Steve's capacity for wonderment. The artist's belief in the ideal, the still more beautiful later. Steve's final words, hours earlier, were monosyllabus, repeated 3 times before embarking. He looked at his sister Patty, then for a long time at the children, then at his life's partner, Laureen. And then over their shoulders, past them, Steve's final words were, "Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow." The words seemed to encapsulate some of the artful minimalism that Jobs was so famous for in his design philosophy and leadership style. They also seem appropriate for a man who had already eloquently contempted the brevity of life many times. Still don't see it. It's hard to find like what he actually wrote. I read it years ago. I don't know, but I can tell you what, man. We weren't meant to like, our lives weren't meant to like last 50 something years and then die, and die of like health challenges and financial difficulties and all these stressors that's not part of like growth and expansion. And a lot of us came here to stop it all and force force a shift. Anyways, I'll tell you what, man, I talked about this a bunch of times with my dad when my dad passed, and just watching him suffer in the bed in the emergency room and them pumping him with fentanyl. It was like I don't know, man. I've over the years I've definitely doing all the past life regressions that I've done and all the deep dives I've done, I've changed so much as to what I believe the soul's journey is and what I don't believe. It's fluctuated so much over the years, because I've questioned things. I've said, why why is there like a select few that experience this, and then why is there people that come here and don't experience any suffering or pain or financial distress, or why is there ones that are, but again, we don't know what someone's actually really going through unless you are walking in their shoes. People talk all the time and say, yeah, things are great, the sun is shining, it's a beautiful day, but when they lay their head down on their pillow, do you actually know what they're struggling with? Do you actually know what they're going through? Do you actually know what they're experiencing? Oh, wow, Robert too. Everybody's showing up today. Well, Robert, I'm going to just catch you up on what I've already told everybody else about. You're going to see me streaming a lot more in the coming days due to it's kind of pushing me even harder. And I don't mind it because I enjoy streaming with you guys. Alex, Alaska, US. Oh man, I haven't seen you in a while, Alex, from Alaska. You're going to see me streaming a lot more because we need to reach the watch hours. And if you have been up to par with what YouTube's doing as of February 1st, they're increasing and doubling the watch hours that you need to reach. I'm not going to let it happen this time where we don't make the cut. And I'm going to surrender and not control it either. But at the same time, I'm going to allow it to ignite the flame within me because I love coming live. I love talking with you guys. I love chatting. I love engaging. I love coming up with new ideas for the channel. I love it all. So, hey man, it's been a while. How are you? I mean, I'm coping. Yeah, I know, but you know what? I'm looking at it in another way, Robert. I agree with you, but you know what? At the same time, I'm putting positive energy out there. And you know what? It's the fire that I needed to burn even harder so that I really make it like this is a big intention of mine. YouTube has been, and it's only making it so that it does happen, and the universe wants me to put more content out. The universe wants me to go live more, and that's why it's happening. And it's happening for a lot of us because here is why, Robert. This card came through in the middle of an eclipse. So what does this mean, Robert? Look, check this out. Rise to the occasion. Yes. It just means you'll see me more. Is that okay with you though? I mean, do you want to see me more? Or do you want to see me less? And that's the intent. That's been my goal. Like everyone's seeing me all around the world and they're going to see me everywhere. And you're going to see me like every time you turn on your freaking like TV or you walk outside, you're going to see me on a billboard. You're going to see me all over the world. When you get on a plane and you're flying, you're going to see me on the massive billboard over the highway, me and Luna. But this is the card that came through amongst two other ones. Rise to the occasion. So YouTube is increasing the algorithm. Like you got to get more watch hours to be in the YouTube partnership. So now we have to rise to the occasion. And I feel it in the midst of the eclipse, So yes, you guys are going to see me a lot more. And you may see Luna too. And I don't know if Presley's still here, Robert, but all the freaking moderators were on all at once, man. We had Presley, we had Emily, we had now you, we had Curtis, like 4 moderators all at once. All the OGs, everybody was on. I don't know if they're still here or not, but Presley, I haven't seen him in months. I thought he went to another planet or something. Or he took like a spaceship out. I got to see the solar eclipse here in Ireland, and it was amazing. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, Gus. Yeah, we're missing Gus. We're missing Gus. Gus wrote some beautiful music, y'all. If you have not, he's writing another one for Luna, another track for Luna to dance to. If you have not gotten, Gus, oh my God. We were just talking about you. What up, brother? I'm making Gus a moderator, man. I thought I did, but he's Gus is a moderator too. Okay, Gus. You've been summoned because you're a moderator now of the channel. How does that feel? No, it's not blue anymore. You're gonna like, if you come on and you see someone talking garbage or trash or trolling, you're gonna be able to like time them out or ban them from the channel. You basically have control to, just like Emily, just like Robert, just like Presley and Curtis. You are the five, the duo. You're the team. And as you can see, you have a blue shield next to your name. Yeah, just don't ban them right away, though. Time them out, you know, stuff like that. Robert will teach you. Emily will teach you. They've been moderating the channel for a while. Oh, yeah, you could delete chats if it's not suitable. Yeah. So you kind of got... you ain't banning nobody? Yeah, but no, don't ban them. Just time them out, you know? Or if they say something rude or obnoxious, you can delete the comment, you know? If they're being rude, you can delete the comment. You don't have to ban them. You can delete the comment and you can warn them, you know? Some people come in hot, but after a few minutes turn out to need to be heard. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But I know Robert is into music too, and Gus wrote a song and Luna danced to it and we posted it. Yeah, I know, right? We just, yeah, because I was talking about all the moderators, right? And then Emily brought your name up and she said Gus is the only one that's missing. So I said Presley, Robert was here. Well, Robert is here. Robert, Presley, Curtis, Emily. That's 5 moderators, and now you're the 6th one. Yeah, but Gus wrote a song that took him a month. Just recently. Yeah, you felt us talking, Gus. You're very sensitive, brother. He wrote a song and Luna danced to it and we posted it like a couple days ago or last week or something like that. So go check it out, Robert. It's probably like, it is really badass. It took him a month to put the whole song together, and he's now working on another one for her. Go watch it. If any of the moderators can share the link in the chat to the video, I don't know if let me see if I could do it. If you guys can maybe share the link, that would be great. If I could find it, I'll share it. Oh yeah, here we go. But I have to, okay, come on. Here we go. So share. Okay, let me see. If you guys didn't do it already, it's called, hold on. I just saw it. Oh yeah, it's called Flow State. There it is. Emily just posted it. Yeah, it's called Flow State. I named it Flow State. My guides and angels said that's the name for it, Flow State. That's it right there, Robert. Oh, okay. So it's called Flow State, and Luna's like standing outside in nature, and it's a YouTube short, so it's not that long. But I'm gonna tell you what, you're gonna vibe to this. That song is fire, and the way Luna was moving to the music and feeling the music, it was just it was. Let me see if I can post a clickable link. I don't know how you post like an actual. Actually, it is a clickable link, Robert. I'm able to click it. Yeah, it's about 3 minutes. No, it's okay. I actually put my mouse on it and it's clickable. Oh, you found it. Oh, you found it, Robert. Dang. Well, let me know if you listen to it. Let Gus know what you think. And let us know what you think. And drop a comment in the video, too, actually. I love it. I've listened to it. You know what? Actually, since it won't get copyrighted, I'm going to just play it on the live stream right now. And you guys, I'll put my microphone up to it. I'm not going to, well, I should be able to screen share. Let's see if I could screen share. No. No, hell no, I don't want to do that. How do you screen share? I'd have to be on, well, I don't think you can do it on here. Oh, on the mobile, I got you. I got you. Well, let me see if you guys can hear this. Because it shouldn't be, you should be able to, I mean, it's not going to be, it's definitely not going to be, how come, oh, there we go. I almost thought there was like a violin in it. is that like a violin in there? Yeah, now we can all ask Gus questions, because he's here, the man behind the music. I loved it. I mean, am I tripping or was it like a violin? Or am I tripping because it sounded like a violin? Guitars are me. Rest is AI. Sounds on the producing app. Beautiful. Press popped in too. Yeah, Presley. That's what I said. Presley too, man. And I want you guys to know, man. I want to just say this, man. I am so grateful for like every single one of you, man. Like everybody. Like we literally are building a beautiful community, like legit, man. And we help each other grow each other's channels. We, I you guys support every day, man. If I, like this is what I've been calling in. This is what I've been asking for, man. To go live and like you guys show up and like I'm not wasting your time, but we're like learning something and growing and expanding and evolving, and it's not just like brain rot that we're watching or And I'm just truly grateful, man. I really am, and I'm starting to realize like I've missed going live for a long time, and I had to take a pause, and I had to, recalibrate and you know, really, what do I want, And you guys are like day ones, man, and it means the world to me, man. That you support me, that you support Luna, that you vibe with us, that our tribe is coming alive, like really. Um, I definitely like. I definitely. What is that? Oh, it says something about. Oh, there it is. I got some hints of Rod Stewart a little. He said like I remember Gus telling me it was like there's some I forgot the person that he mentioned, but he also said like an ocean. The ocean gives him not everyone, all right, Presley? Oh my god, you're funny, man. Holy crap, I have to plug in my phone, man. We're gonna have to talk, Presley, all right? We got a lot to talk about, brother. You're funny as shit, man. Oh my god. Hold up, I gotta get my charger, y'all. Oh my god, Presley, you trip me out, Presley. You are funny as shit, man. I love you guys, man. Really? Nah, I mean he texted me. He texted I'm not gonna say what was said, but he texted me something funny, y'all. That's all I can say. Is my okay, there we go. I'm plugged in now. We got juice. I'll text you, Robert. I'll text you. I don't want to say it on the live stream, but I'll text you because you've been around. You've been around a long time. You know the vibes. Um, yeah. So the song I don't remember, but Gus was telling me that it was inspired by the ocean and something else. But that's pretty cool, man. I didn't know people were doing that shit with AI, man. That's wild. But anyway, like I said, man, you guys are gonna get a lot more of me. We've been on here for like an hour and 45 minutes, and I'm gonna do some stuff while we chat. Well, I'll fill you in. I'll fill you in too, Emily. I'll fill you in, but not over the live stream. Um, we got a lot happening that I have to figure out. I still haven't responded to this one guy that wanted to know what the round table was going to be about. Um, and I haven't responded to this other guy too that that I'm vibing with. That we may just do something separate. I'm gonna pause I'm gonna mute the live just to listen to what he said because I don't want to be playing it over the live stream. But yeah, we're gonna do some work together. We're gonna chat and we're gonna have some conversations. And we'll live stream for a while. There's a lot of people I haven't seen in a while, man, on the channel that like Dale and there's a lot of people, man, that I have not seen in a while. Um, who is this? You get like some weird like messages on here, man. Oh, this is just another YouTube video he sent me. Okay. Hold on, let me just a lot of people have disappeared. Yeah, I know. I know. We're definitely well, here, since you're still here, Presley, um it's been a while, man. I don't know when the last time I seen you, man. I can't even believe it's August, and it definitely has to be months. I don't remember the last stream you were on, but it's been a long time. Um, so yeah, we Emily's been following us for quite a while. She found us through Luna when Luna had like way back. I mean, it's way back because when Luna had her hair shaved. So that's like back in the day, man. um, at least over a year. So Emily's going to help us a lot behind the scenes with a lot of things, right? If Emily wants to, we're arranging things right now to get things going, and her football team are going to help us. Sorry, wife was texting me. Tomorrow we go to pick up our new male baby. Oh, no way! Bro, you have to send me pictures. My sister has 3 adult goats now, but she had them when they were babies, dude. Gus has been around for a while, but we just now have gotten more like, he's showing up more, and he's made music, and he's making music right now for Luna to dance to. So he did music already, which I was playing the song, but if you go on the channel, it's called Flow State under the shorts, and yeah, she has 3 as well. We have 3 female Nigerian dwarf goats. Oh wow, hers are big now though, but they were little. I'm pretty busy. I don't know how long it's gonna take. No, it's all right. I mean, we just posted the other one. You did say a week though, Gus. I'm not gonna hold you to it though. I'm not going to hold you to it, all right? Um, and Curtis, I think you know Curtis from a long time ago. Curtis has been around for a long time, and trying to think of anybody else. Um, but yeah, I'm excited. We're supposed to meet me, Luna, and Emily on Zoom when Luna figures out what day is good, and then we're gonna start arranging things. And Emily's gonna be a big help with a lot of things. So you guys are gonna see a lot more things coming. So thank Emily, please, ahead of time, everybody, and send her a lot of love because I'm grateful. And Gus is making music for us, which we're truly amazed and grateful for. Um, and Yeah, you all got all of you play a role, man. Presley's our bodyguard, and let me tell you what, man. Like I said, when we hit the road and we're traveling in the RV, Presley is coming along, and he's going to be our bodyguard at the newer school, and as we travel in the RV. So he's the managing moderator. Yeah, it is. It is. So Presley like handles all the mods, and he's the bodyguard and more whatever feels good for him too. Because at the end of the day, I tell everybody, man, it's gotta like you got to be excited about whatever you're doing, man. If you're not excited about it, then don't do it. Find something that maybe we have something else that you can help us with that excites you, and eventually everybody's going to be taken care of, man. I mean that. you know um, as we're provided for, we're going to provide, and I mean that, and I don't say that lightly. um, and as I said, I'm grateful for every single one of you. And as the channel grows more and more, because it is growing and it is going to continue to grow, and Luna keeps hearing the words explosion, because this year is our year. I know it. um, I'm starting to see it in the numbers that are on Instagram and on TikTok and on here. And as that happens, we're gonna have more trolls. We're gonna have more people coming. We're gonna have more things that we need done. Like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of roles to play, especially at the newer school. And yeah, Presley's gonna come along on the road. Um, we got plans for everybody, man. As long as I said, it excites you, because it's got to excite me. It's got to excite Luna. It's got to excite us all. And things are always changing and moving, and that's why Presley's been gone for a while. And like he's like, "Whoa, what the hell happened, man? All this change." I have a friend who's looking for land for the same reason. Maybe we can meet up on our trip soon. She's coming with us. We're driving to New York in 2 weeks. Wow. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. It's a possibility. Um, it's a definite possibility. We're in the eclipse right now, so I'm not going to make any. I don't know what the date is of that, because I'm supposed to go somewhere on the 15th. But we're not going to make any. We'll talk. We'll talk for sure. Um, I think if I'm not mistaken, I think Luna's planning for like next week for us to meet up. That's why she said like a week, if she has a week's notice. So I think we're gonna meet up in like a week, like next week, like all of us. So I'm sure we'll talk. Um, but yeah, man, there's so many plans, so many ideas, so many things that I know are going to happen. I just don't know when. I don't know exactly how. I don't know in what way. But I can tell you guys this much. You guys believed in me and Luna from day one, man. Really. And you've stuck by us and you've supported us and you believe in us. And that means more than anything, you know? And I want to make sure, and I know Luna does, that I keep my integrity no matter how big we get, no matter how many people know who we are, that I keep my integrity and my, and I stay true to myself. And Luna stays true to herself, and I lead from my heart. And I don't let fame or people knowing who I am or tons of money or any of it get to my head, because I never have. At least when it came to money, I've had tons of money and I've had nothing. And I've had more nothing than I've had tons of money. But I've experienced both sides of the fence. And I don't think I've ever, I mean, only when I was younger, I would venture to say, when I was, like I said, when I was wrapped up in porn and everything was about getting laid and drugs and alcohol and partying and all those things, because I was running and hiding from who I truly was here to be and wanted to fit in. So that was the way I could fit in. But back then, yeah, money got to my head. And, I lived in South Florida near Miami. And, that's what your outer world there is. You're taught, even going to school. I went to a school in Palm Beach County in Boca Raton that the kids had more expensive cars than the teachers did. So I was around kids that I hung out with that were beyond wealthy and had every toy you could think of. So yeah, I could say that I was living like that because of how I grew up. Now, mind you, I didn't grow up in that way, but I grew up in those surroundings, and I could see how easily it can get to your head, and I can see how easily money can change you. We will be on the road. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I say, if it works out, it works out. If it's meant to be, it will be. Um, and so, it's, yeah, here we go with an international caller. Prince George, British Columbia. I can't tell you how many of these I keep getting now. Um, so, I can definitely say that, for me, it definitely got to my head at different points way, way back. But now I've had glimpses, even like these several things where a lot of money was coming in and what have you, and it definitely didn't get to my head, and I definitely didn't want to buy everything in the world. It wasn't like it was like billions of dollars or anything, but it was still a substantial amount. And I still was humbled, and I still, you know, I definitely have grown and evolved over the years, for sure. And like I said before, every single situation and experience we go through is there to do that. It's there to humble us, to prepare us for what's next. And I've said this to Luna a bunch of times. It's like, this is a big project. Like, to build out a community on maybe hundreds of acres of land and build out a school and a retreat facility and a healing place, and like, it's not a small undertaking. Then to run like social media and run, like, lead people and lead the children of our future. It's not a small task. And there is a lot involved. There's gazillions of people you need to hire to build out the place and the property and design it and architectures, and the list goes on, man. And it's I know that the time that I've had where, yeah, you have to have a village, exactly, and I feel like that's what we're assembling, and you guys don't even know it yet. You guys don't even know it yet. It's kind of like I remember before I left Florida, and I was really going through it in 2017, and this guy that I met who did songs on the beach, he said to me, the people are waiting for you already in North Carolina, but they don't even know it yet. They don't even know it yet, but because consciously they don't know it yet. But from an unconscious soul level, the soul knew we were going to meet at some point. But they just didn't know it yet. And it's just like you on a conscious level don't know who your partner is going to be that you're going to meet and when you're going to meet them. You know? And part of all of that is so that so we have an experience. Because if you knew everything and exactly how it's going to play out and exactly how it's going to go, you would eventually get bored. You know? But yet our ego wants to know it all. I've come to realize that I have always wanted to build a village with my family and friends. Yeah, I know. A lot of us are realizing that. And that's part of the energetics that are shifting on the planet. Because that's the part where your soul chose to be here for. But you didn't know you were planning for that. You didn't know you were preparing for that, but your soul did. Because that's why you're here at this time. Because this is part of the collective's. If you notice, this is happening all around the world, and people are coming into community and building communities and sharing land and sharing in it. And we're now going away from separation and coming together and realizing that we're one and all connected. So that's where the energetics, and that's part of the fifth dimension, the 5D new earth. That's what it is. That's what the new earth is. It's community. It's living more like God-like. It's living off the land. It's living off the it's living off the land. It's coming together. It's the separation and divide type of mentality is falling apart. Is falling away. And more people want community. More and more people want to come together. More and more people want to help one another, help each other. This is how we're gonna create this beautiful new earth together. I think I subscribed to you also, Gus. I thought you were gonna set up a YouTube channel. Well, I didn't announce it or anything, but I thought this is what I thought anyway. I didn't tell Emily that or anything, but I thought you were gonna make a YouTube channel. Or you're gonna turn this one into your YouTube channel. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's kind of what I thought. Um, okay, let me. I'm gonna have to step away for a minute again. Just for a momento. I need to go into the. I need to go into the Where is it? It's under earn, maybe? Oh yeah, earn. Shopping. Okay. And then connected store. No, that's not it. Dang it. Where did I go? I think maybe I had a link to take me there. I liked your song. I figured I would show some love. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I subscribed too. If I'm not mistaken, I thought I did. Maybe I didn't, but I thought I did. Um, you gotta find this link to, maybe it's this. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So now, um, let's see how this works. You know, it's like really interesting because I was using Canva. I was using ChatGPT to like fix this file for the clothing, and like every time I did it, it would say, "Oh, you ran out of." Am I sub to you, Presley? I didn't know you had videos on your YouTube channel either. Shit, I'm a sub to you too then, Presley. I didn't know. I didn't know you had videos on your channel. Oh, you want me to sub to your channel? Unless I don't know if I am already or not. If you want, okay. I will do that. And I'll do that from all my stuff. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, everybody sub to Presley as well, man. Get him up to like 50 subs so he can go live if he wanted to, if he's not already there. Okay, let's go, man. What are you doing? I think I'm gonna have to just go into the chat, man, and just do it like that because it's not working. Or YouTube is like glitching or something. Go to channel. Yeah, I'm already subscribed, Presley. And man, you got 124 subscribers, dude. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know, right? I just thought it's like friending. I'm already subbed to your channel, Presley. And you got enough. If you wanted to go live or whatever, you could do. You could. Yeah. Everybody go sub. Go sub up. Go sub up to Presley's YouTube channel. Okay. All right. So what I was saying is, I was using like ChatGPT, and then um, I was kind of getting frustrated, man, because oh, there it is. It worked. No way. But it's still not the A that I'm looking. There's a special A I want to do. Oh my god, it worked. This is okay quality. It's not. It's not like good enough quality though. No way. So cool. It worked. I can't tell you how frustrated I was getting yesterday with this, but um, I gotta see if I think there's another one I had. That must be it right there. I've gotta have them give me another one. So this must be this one. Not that one. And it's kind of like looks weird too. That's it. So it's 28/27/2026. Oh, these are probably it. This one actually is like the best, honestly. Low quality. So what I was getting at is like I was using ChatGPT and then I forgot how Canva. Um, so basically, what was happening is so like let's use this as an example. So I'm gonna make more of these. I'm gonna put this on the YouTube channel, and I didn't get whoever the person that there was multiple people that I used to design it, and I never got the actual design like art that I told them to do. They never sent it to me. So then what I've been trying to do is take like a picture of it or um, different ways because I don't have the actual design and upload it to ChatGPT and ask them to make it into a file that is uploadable to add to the design that they request. YouTube requests. And there's one of the letters, the A, not on this shirt, but another one that I was designing. I did the A in a special way, and I've tried with ChatGPT. I don't know how many times it never gets it right. And then I went into Canva, and not only did it not get it right, but I kept asking it to make it transparent. At one point, I paid for ChatGPT. Then I canceled my subscription because I wasn't using it like that. And then, lo and behold, yesterday I went back into Canva, which we have Canva, and Canva has the AI thing, and you can upload like I took a picture of the image and then I uploaded it, and then it actually made it transparent. It actually made it the file that I needed it to be. So I've been trying to do this for a while, man. I'm looking for like artists on Fiverr and stuff like this because there's a lot of ideas I have, but we need somebody to design it. And one of Luna's daughters was going to do it too, but again, if it doesn't light her up, then it doesn't light her up, or if she just doesn't have the time, then it is what it is. So kind of been working, trying to figure out a way to do it. And I have like, so I have one that actually works. It's just that I want the A to be different than a normal A. That's what's going to distinguish ours versus other people's. Is what I'm getting at. So give me a second. I'm going to be right back, y'all. This is one of the things we're working on today. I'll be right back. We're back. So I've got a question for everybody. Um, I've got a question for everybody. How do you like these so far? If I live stream like this, and we get the drum out, we maybe do some cards, we talk, we eventually, like I said, when it gets cooler, I'll be out in nature. Um, we'll do IRLs in nature like I was doing before. We'll go to the park. I'm gonna go hiking soon when it gets a little bit cooler, to the waterfalls and stuff. So definitely stay tuned for that. Um, at some point, I'm definitely going to be car camping and traveling from the East Coast to the West Coast to visit Luna. So stay tuned for that too. There's a lot of things coming up. While I'm on my travels from the East Coast to the West Coast, and visiting Luna over there, we're gonna stop at a lot of vegan restaurants, and I'm gonna, make videos and do live streams with that. There's a place I'm gonna go before I actually go to the other one because Luna was telling me, yeah, they want me they want me to hike somewhere, and by myself, and there's a place with like these huge, huge waterfalls, and I'm gonna hike there when it gets cooler. So very, very soon I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use my drone because, again, I gotta, I gotta get through a few things. I got some things I gotta finish up in close chapters of. Once I do, I'm gonna start researching, and if you guys know anything about it, let me know in the comments or whatever, videos, whatever. Because I know you have to have permits and stuff like that to fly drones, and to get like drone shots and stuff. So like I really want to bring the drone on the hiking trip and take some drone shots, and like from high up get like the waterfall shots and get shots. Have the drone like follow me as I'm walking because it can do that, and film it, you know. I have a lot of plans and a lot of creative ideas. I just need help. That's it. Um, so does Luna. We need help. Um, and if I had the village, um, and of course, obviously, like the financial support too. Man, it'd be a whole different story, man. Because we both have like a lot of creative ideas and things like that. A lot of things we want to finish and complete, and we just, yeah. I don't want to say I don't have time. I don't want to put that out to the universe. I don't want to say any of those things, but we just need help, and I keep saying it to the universe. I need help. If you want me to do this, if my soul wants me to do all these things and serve and, come up, like, put out this creative stuff and get messages out, like, I need help. I can't just do it myself. It's like, and what's interesting is, the interesting thing about that, the way that I was brought up, and the way that I was told over and over again by my father, was like, you need to do that yourself. You need to learn how to do that. Like when it came to the IT business, right? He would tell me, you need to do that yourself. You need to learn how to do it. You need to learn how to repair everything. And I'm like, Dad, you can't do that. Like I've been in the tech world since like 1997. I don't care where you work. Wherever you work, if you have your own business, a lot of IT guys, they have IT friends. They have people within the company that they call up and they're like, okay, like I'm having, even if you like are an AC guy or a plumber or an electrician or whatever, you have friends that you call when you're in like a jam and you don't know how to repair a certain thing. You call somebody else that maybe could walk you through it. You know, if you work for like a company like Samsung or Geek Squad, like Best Buy, or they all have other techs that they can call when they're dealing with something they never dealt with before. Not every tech knows and has an answer to every single thing. But that's the way my dad was kept programming me and conditioning me. No, you need to know everything. You need to learn in case these people aren't around. You need to know it all so that you can handle it yourself. And it was always that mentality of like, you got to do it yourself. And then I like start that. I mean, that's probably part of why I was single majority of my life. Almost 99% of my life I've been single. You know, the relation the relationships that I was in were like short, very short. The one I'm in currently is probably the longest I've ever been in, to be honest with you. Um, and so it's like most every one of them were like 6 months, and they weren't even to me. They weren't even. I wouldn't even consider them a real relationship. You know. So yeah, it's like I always was under the impression that you do everything yourself. You don't need anybody. You do it yourself. You handle it yourself. You handle whatever you got to handle. You'll be able to. But it's not really me. It's like then that's negating like faith in God and the universe and like your higher self leading you and guiding you. And I don't believe it's like us doing everything because that's the human. If you identify with the human, like majority of humanity, they're like, I've got to do it. I've got to grind. I've got to get the 8,000 hours with YouTube. No, it's not. At the end of the day, it's the universe bringing all of you to me, you know, because that's what I'm calling in. And you don't really even need to do the efforting. It just happens if you let it, you know, and that is regarding every area of all of our lives. It's like we then are rebellious of, oh, well, this bill is like really high. And I don't know how I'm going to, you know, and I need to like make this happen or that's all the old world. That's the third dimensional 3D reality that we've all known to love and hate. We have a love hate relationship with it, right? um, oh, okay. Mm. Yeah, me either. I'm excited, Emily. I really am. I'm excited. I can definitely feel the shift and feel the difference in the energy. Um, but yeah, let me know if you guys like these longer streams. You know, I mean, I'm sure you do because you guys are like me streaming in general, and I want to figure out a way. But again, I've got to get this paperwork out. I want to try to get some of this done. There's a few little things, loose ends I have to finish up, and then I'm going to focus on trying to figure out because I want to stream on TikTok and Instagram, which I haven't been able to do at the same time as I stream on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, all of them. I'm also in talks with the 5D New Human, and if you aren't subscribed, go subscribe to his channel. We're in talks right now of, I don't know what we're going to do together. We're going to collab together somehow, but we're actually going back and forth communicating. Um, I'll share his latest video. I'll share his latest video on in the chat. Let's see. Whoops. No, that's not it. That was like the whole dang thing. And that was a short. Why did he send me a short? I thought he sent me the whole live stream. Or the whole video. Unless that's what it was, but it looked like an actual video. Hold on. Oh, it is a short. He did post a new video. I'm gonna see if I can find it. And I'll ask you, Emily, do you like these longer streams? Yeah, his channel is 5D New Human Channel. That's his YouTube channel. And I think he did he has a video from 34 minutes ago, Wild and Woo and Finding Connection Through Love, Light, and that's pretty cool. So this video is how long? 18 minutes. I haven't watched it yet, so I'm gonna just share it on the live stream. And you guys, if you want to check it out, check it out. But that's his YouTube channel. That's one of the someone that we're gonna be collabing with potentially. Right now we're just in talks, so we'll see what happens. And then he has another video that I just saw that was, I think, yesterday. One day ago. 3D, 5D, New Human Living in the newer frequency. So here's another one. I'm just going to post both of them in the chat. If you guys want to subscribe, go subscribe. Show some support. We're going to... He's almost at 10,000 followers, man, so... Okay, alright, enough goofing off. Close all this out. So let's see. What do we got here? So I have to open up Canva. Yeah. So what do you think, Emily? Do you like these longer live streams? I just closed it out. Funny you just asked me and I just closed it out. Hold on. History. Oh yeah, okay, here we go.
As I am looking for.
Okay, so this is his. Okay. Well, good. That is his YouTube channel name. It's pretty long. It doesn't seem like it's weird. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta delete that. That's not it. Hold on. Hold on. It copied for some reason the wrong thing. Hold on. It is just this right here. Why did it copy this whole thing? It just. Let me see if it pastes this time though. Just the. Yeah, I don't know why it's copying the whole thing. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this out. It did it twice apparently. That's why. There we go. That's 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 the that's the YouTube channel, just like that. It has the word channel in it as well. But I'm also going to share the link to the actual channel. Just because, like maybe you'll be able to click it. I don't know. And it actually says different. His @ sign is different than what I typed there. So here, let me paste this. Okay. If you can't click the link, then just type in 5D new human. Like, see where it says right there at the end? It says @ 5D new human. Just type that in. And you should be able to find it. If the link doesn't work. Um, okay, so. And let me know if you were able to find it, Emily, if you were or not. All right. Ozzy, what's good? I didn't even see your comments. Wait a minute. Let me see. I'm just typing. I was typing on my thing. I missed some of your. Got it. Thank you. I saw. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got to. I haven't. I've been like doing a lot of things right now, so that's why I've been meaning to like speak with him, and we've been just chatting through text and sending audio clips. Um, but I've got to. I just have to get these. Like I got to get these things done. Like before I add something else to my plate. And so and a big priority is getting the watch hours we need. Like completing that. I really strongly feel like now it's going to be complete. And this is going to be another completion. And that's going to open the doors to the newer school and everything. So I've got to set it as a priority to go live, to post more content, to start getting more professional videos edited and done. Really start making it like professional, because that's what YouTube. I also believe a lot of people say like negative things about it, but to be honest with you, I really truly believe also YouTube is trying to weed out all the crap. Meaning like people that just like are lackadaisic and just go live here and there, and and don't really take the time to put quality content out, and they want more of that, and that's what I think. That's what I feel. My gut feeling tells me that's why they're upping the hours, because they're trying to eliminate. There is a lot of garbage. They're also trying to eliminate like a lot of it's AI. There is a lot of channels that I've heard people say, and a lot of these people that get. I'm starting. I'm starting to like get the lingo while I'm watching like IRL streams and all this stuff. I'm starting to understand much more as to how people got like 4 million followers on YouTube, or 6 million, or like Instagram or TikTok, they got like millions. And I'm telling you right now, a lot of people they bought the channel. And they do this, and the way I'm picking this up is through Twitch and Kick, because a lot of people they bought the channel, and it's bots, and that's how they get their followers up. And the thing of it is, I was listening to this one streamer. Well, he's done streaming, but he also is more now. He's kind of more YouTube, and he has 2 YouTube channels, and he's an older guy, but not real old. But he's probably in his 30s, and he does food reviews. And one of his channels has like 500,000 followers. The other one has now like 70 or somewhere around there. And I like I like how authentic he is. I'm not a fan of the food that he eats and tries on the channel, because I feel like it's promoting not such a great thing. Especially, he works out a lot, and he's built and muscular. And people are like, how does this guy look the way he does with the junk that he eats? He's always like doing fast food on his channel and stuff like that, and the latest fast food stuff, and stuff like that. But his second channel is more about like he does random things, and he has conversations and chats and talks, and he was bringing up the subject about YouTube increasing their algorithm and everything. And he started to talk about like botting, and it made me think. I've heard this word now multiple times. And he spoke about there's channels on YouTube that are completely AI, and they're AI run, and no one is actually running the channel, but somebody's making the money off of it. And there is a lot of channels now that are run by bots or AI. They're all completely automated, and they're making money off of it, and they're getting whoever created the channel and set it up that way, they got away with it. Not only are those people, but then there's people that are stealing other people's content. I follow this one streamer that streams on Kick. He has YouTube, he has Instagram, he's got a lot of followers. I get the impression that to get where he got, yes, he hustled. I'm not going to say he didn't. I'm not going to say he doesn't grind, because he definitely does. And he's 25 years old, but I'm going to say that to get to like 3-4 million followers on one of his YouTube channels, I believe that he probably had bots. And he probably had people that he paid to increase his following. But this is the part that I was getting at. The guy that does the food reviews, so he's done a lot of brand deals with a lot of fast food restaurants and things of that sort, right? And so basically he said that the brand deals, he's had a lot of brand deals with a lot of fast food places, like, I don't want to name the names, but like the KF1, the BK1, I don't remember all the ones that he's talked about, but he's spoken about that they don't look at followers anymore. They don't look at how many views you have, because YouTube is changing it to where if you just like open a video and you watch a second of it, it's now going to count as a view. So people are going to just probably have bots opening videos up, and it's not that doesn't, like, the watch hours are different. The watch hours, if one person, let's say Emily, stays on a video and watches the thing from beginning to end, or she's on the live stream and watches the entire live stream from beginning to end, then that counts as 1 hour if the person is on for 1 hour. Or if the video is 1 hour, it counts as 1 hour. Now, if there's 10 people watching the entire live stream for an hour, that's 10 hours. But see, they're not going to look at that. They look at the analytics. They want to see your analytics. If they're going to do a brand deal or a sponsorship, they're going to ask you for your analytics. They want to see the back end. They want to see the engagement. They want to see, do you have men? Do you have women? Like, let's say they're a company that does makeup. They are going to look at your analytics and see how many women follow your channel. How many women are actually subscribed? How many women are engaging? Because if your channel is predominantly men, and predominantly men subscribe, then a makeup company is not going to use you as a brand deal or sponsorship. Because what would be the point? The men, unless they're like drag queens or something like that, that they wear, makeup. But the fact of the matter is they're not going by views anymore, and they're not going by subscribers. So if you have like 10 million followers or subscribers and your analytics suck and there's no views, there's nothing good about your analytics, then they're gonna be like, why are we gonna have them promote us, or why are we gonna sponsor them? We would not get many sales from it, right? Even though the follower count is huge. Yeah, or gender fluid, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it could be many of those different things, but so it's like now they're going by how long you're watching. Like, if you're only on for 5 minutes on the live stream, it's not really going to count for anything. But if you're on the live stream from the beginning to the end, like one person is watching the entire live stream, that counts as 1 hour towards your watch hours. If you have 10 people watching from beginning to end, then it becomes 10 watch hours. 100 people, 100 hours, But the view count is going to be very skewed now. the way they've changed everything. And they've already changed this. This isn't something that's changing February 1st. It's changed now. So the view counts are going to be all over the place. And someone that maybe could have I don't know, 50 subscribers and have 10,000 views. It doesn't matter. No brand deal no sponsorship is going to come from that, because they're going to look at the analytics and they want to see the engagement in the back end. That's what's important, not how many followers. Not it used to be that. It used to be the blue check. It used to be the followers. It used to be the views. Now they want to see the analytics, and they want to see the engagement, and they want to see what gender you have following you, and because dependent on what the product is, So it's changing a lot, but I think they're trying to weed out the automated YouTube channels that are AI, because there's a lot of them that are AI based and they're just automated, and people are getting checks, and they're trying to weed that out. They're trying to weed out the people that are lazy and that are not really in it. They're just kind of doing it, hoping that they get monetized. I'm going to bed. Good night from. Thank you, Gus, by the way. I appreciate you, Gus. I appreciate you, brother. And I'm going to tell Luna that you've been pretty busy, and you're working on the music, but it might take you a little while to. It may take you a little while to. Actually, you know what? On the phone, it doesn't show blue, but on the computer chat, your name is blue. Start thinking of titles you can do. For me, okay, for the next song. Okay, me and Luna will tune in, and I kind of, to be honest with you, Gus, it's I feel like when I listened to the song, the first one, I had to hear it first, and when I heard it and then I tuned into your energy while listening to the song a few times, then I got the name of it. I don't. It's probably going to be hard for me to do that without hearing it. You know what I mean? But I could try. La Luna, welcome to the live stream, La Luna. I'm curious why they changed the views. What is their intent? I'll tell you exactly what their intent is. I'll tell you. Yeah, I'll tell you exactly why they changed it, because start thinking of titles. Okay, you can do that for me. Well, yeah, I'll think of it, but as I said, I think the most part I need to hear the music, and then Um, yeah, good night, Gus. So let me get back to that question. Let me get back to that question. That um, so there's kind of a rhyme and reason behind it. Um, well, I'm not really sure if they were meaning the views or the watch hours, but the view count, it is kind of stupid. It's going to skew everything really, because people are going to have just crazy views, and it's going to show very different. I think that before, if you had a view, it had to like get to a certain point before that actually before it actually registered as a view count. You had to watch a certain amount of the video. I think you had to actually watch the whole thing. Now, if you just click on the video, it's considered a view even after 1 second. But as I said, if you're looking to get like sponsorships or brand deals, they're not going to really care. They don't care about any of that. They've gotten wise to people skewing the numbers through bots, like botting their channel. And I'm starting to, the more I dive deeper into this, like a lot of these people that have millions of followers and all this stuff, they're botting their channel. They're hiring bots. And Twitch and Kick are really big, huge on that. They don't, they don't, they don't play with that. They can tell if you have bots in your channel. Like, because here's the thing, the way Kick works is if you can steadily have over 100 people in your live stream, like consistently, and I think you get over like 2K followers, they will meet with you and make a deal with you, like a contract. So what people were doing is they were hiring bots and botting their channel so that they can fill, even though if they didn't bot it, they had like zero people in their live stream. So they were tricking Kick into thinking that people are like really interested in the, so that would then get Kick to put you on their main page or Twitch, and then people would explode that way. Um, maybe they're wanting more people to watch certain videos to see if the people watch it from the viewpoint. This is TikTok's way for views, by the way. Yeah, I mean that's part of it. That's part of it. Take care, La Luna. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping in, and hope you subscribe to the channel. Gotta top off here to go to an appointment. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you do too. Thank you as well, La Luna. You have a good day too, Emily. If I'm still here, I'm still here. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna live stream for another hour or two. We'll see. It all depends. And don't forget, everybody, today is the eclipse. Okay? Today is the eclipse. So you might be releasing stuff. You might feel emotional. You might feel grief. You might feel all kinds. You just let it rise up and rise out. Don't identify with it and just let it be. I've been feeling so many things today, it's not even funny. This last week, things have been coming up left and right. I'm just being with it. I'm just focusing on my breath. And by the way, everybody, I have a video coming out today at 2 p.m. Actually, oh yeah, in a couple hours. A couple hours, I got a video, a long form video coming out. It's going to be going more in depth about the breath. So definitely check it out. I made a really badass thumbnail that you might like. I don't know, but you may not. You may like it, you may not. Um, but yeah, we're working on some things here. Uh, at some point, I'm going to get going because I have a meeting with someone um, when I hear back from them. But I want to finish working on this. And we'll just chat. We'll have a conversations, you know. Let me just make sure I got no calls that came in or anything here. So I haven't been up to par on my phone here. Got a lot of YouTube videos. A lot. Nah, it's just a bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage. Not really anything of importance. So, laugh out loud, I'm leaving your live open for now. My kitties are watching. Oh, cool. Thank you. You know how much that's going to help, too, with the watch hours. So, thank you. No, that's cool. But it'll just register as you are, as if you are. So, that's great. I appreciate that. Believe me, you have no idea. Um, like I just know you guys are gonna help. Like everybody's gonna help. We're gonna get what we need to get. You know what I mean? Like it's just gonna happen. You know, because it's time. I feel the energy. I feel the flame lit underneath me. Like this is the freaking year, man. This is the year the newer school is coming. This is the year we're gonna be RVing around the world. This is the year we're building community. Like at least the start of it, right? The start of it. Um, Big things are gonna kind of snowball from here. You know what I mean? After this eclipse, I can already feel the energy building. I can feel the momentum that we've created, that we've built, me and Luna, for all these years, and it's coming. It's time. Like the cards that I received, like these cards from the card deck. It's like it's time. So, well, it's cool that you guys, just chill. If you got questions, ask me. We're just gonna like work together. How about that? We're gonna do some work together for a little bit. I'm trying to get this clothing line stuff done. So I started doing it yesterday, and now I need to get the um, like the thing, whatever you call it, to like make the A a certain type of A. I want it to be a certain type of A because this is going to decipher the difference between like many other people. Even though I don't think this other sweatshirt I have um, has that A like that. No, it doesn't actually. It's just a regular A. And I guess if I have to do it that way, I'll do it that way because my original one was that way. So I guess if that's how it has to be, that's how it has to be. But I'm happy with like this. This looks fire, man. I don't think I'm gonna put anything on the back of it. I think I'm just gonna do the front this time. I'm gonna make one with just the front. Um, But it's really cool. You could do the arm too, and the sleeve. You could put like something on the sleeve and the arm. That's pretty cool. I like that. That looks pretty. I like it. And it looks like they're gonna split it. Oh wait, what's this? Huh? Is that like the preview or something? I don't think that's. Yeah, that's another one. Why is it? Hmm. I'm gonna have to delete it, and you have to have at least one color selected. So what is this over here? Because it looks like it's cut off. And I think they put the I think they put the yeah, they put the BRE on one side, and then the A. Maybe I have to like split it up then. So it doesn't go into the like get cut off in the zipper. Because if I do that, they're gonna probably. There's the zipper. That's the zipper. So if I can, yeah, I'm gonna have to like separate it somehow. Okay, quality. So when is like excellent quality? I'm imagining like when it's blue, it's excellent. All right, let me try something, guys. I gotta try something here. I gotta get like the AI to like separate it somehow. This is like really like upsetting that it's like not. I wonder if that's me on here because I'm on this computer. It's probably why there says there's like 3 people on the live or something. Not on that one, but this one. Yeah, it's probably. See if it changes. Um, Alright, let me see if I can do this. So I think this one was like the best. This one like worked out the best. No, that one definitely didn't. It was this one. Yeah. Alright. Let me see if I got access to chat GPT again. See if they can just separate it for me and then I'll put it into CapCut or Canva. I think it was this one, maybe. I don't know what the file name is, but hold on. Gotta make sure I don't waste my time with it because I only get a certain amount of hours. It's not a video, I don't think it's emulators, I think it's this one. That's probably it right there. So it's 12EB. Okay. That's it right there. 152. I want to get these done, like, because I want to have them up on there. Not only that, I want to order myself a sweatshirt for the winter, you know? Can you separate the BRE from the AT, the ATHE? And see if he does it, and then I can always put it in CapCut. While still making it I could just do the transparency in the other way. Okay, let's see what happens. Selected model is at capacity. Please try a different model. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Selected model is at capacity? Never mind. This ChatGPT sucks, man. Just gonna close it out. I'm just gonna use Canva, dude. Canva AI is so much better, to be honest with you. Where is it now, though? Projects. So where? Upload file. No, it didn't work. Where is the Canva AI? Oh, there it is. Canva AI. That's what I wanted. Okay, upload. Can you separate the BRE from the A? T-H-E-A-T-H-E. I am putting it on a zip hoodie. Need it to be on one side of the zipper and the other side of the zipper. Okay, let's see what they do. So where is it? I don't see anything. Where is it? Oh, the open design, the Canva editor. Where is that? Maybe it's here. Yeah, but you can't see anything, man. It's like blank. The paper's blank. What are they talking about? It's like blank. The paper was blank. Could not see anything. I don't see anything, man. Where is it? You can't see anything on that paper. What in the heck? Man, I don't know why it's so hard, bro. To like, AI is definitely not there yet, man. It's like, yeah, they split it, but it's like weird. Lettering is like what's so weird. What is what is up with the lettering? It's not completed, man. There we go. That looks. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, I like that. What way the lettering is. Separated the hoodie letter. No, you didn't separate it. I love lettering style in the way it looks. But can you space out the BRE from the ATHE? Make a space between for me to place on a zip not code. Excuse me. That's cool though. I like that, man. I'll just say that. I'll lay down there, but there we go. Can you make it transparent? Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere, y'all. I don't know how it's gonna look on a shirt, on a sweatshirt though, but let's see. Because of course they changed the lettering on me. Like and subscribe, everybody. Tap the like button, subscribe to the channel. Now, where's the space? There's no space. You didn't put the space back. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. A year ago. Oh, how frustrating. Like I think I just need somebody that can do this. This is like ridiculous, man. The amount of time I'm wasting and it's taking me to do this. Like if I had somebody that was good, um, with designing and all of it, I would have been done with this already. But I had all of them up already, like without a shadow of a doubt. It's like ridiculous. I mean, I asked this thing like 20 times, put a space in between the two letters. And it keeps saying, yeah, sure, completed. And it's not completed. They didn't do anything. Just more wasted time, you know, like when I could be doing something else. AI is definitely not there yet, I'll tell you that much. Some things, yeah, it's great, you know, it worked for that really well, but for the most part, man, it's like you got to tell it like 1,000 times the same thing, and it just never does it. Can you space the letters E and A and make it keep it transparent as it will be going on a hoodie. And in order for them to print screen this is what I need. Alright, let's see if this time if I worded it properly. And if they give me what I asked for. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Hmm. All right. Let's see. Those are cool. So look before. I thought till Sunday. A little bit more alive. Alright, you know what? This one's out of here. This one's under here. The only thing, the other ones that I liked about it was, I think you could remove it. This one was like, you can, when you put, yeah, I guess that's kind of good, actually, when you think about it. Damn. Whoa. completion of it. That's it. Oh, I think I have to grab something else. Oh yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all. Let's see if there's anything else. Whole lot of telemarketers, I'll tell you that much. I still get a laugh at that text. All right, ton of stuff, but it's not really important. All right. There's some message I saw on the phone about somebody texting or messaging on Telegram. Oh, there it is. Hi, amigo. Who the heck this is? Yeah, that's definitely. No, thank you. Delete that right away. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. I think, yeah, it still says selected model is at capacity. Like, what does that mean? Log out again. For some reason, it disconnected on me. That one's still connected. Oh, they did attempt to do it, actually. It's too far, but like, oh, I can move it over myself. What? Oh, no way. But it's not slanted though, but, oh shoot. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me download this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to move it though on the post, like when I upload it. Show the finder. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Split, so it's called split. Alright, let's see. Let's just delete this for now. Let's upload a different one. It's called split. Split. Let's see, I don't know. I hope it's going to allow me to move it around. Yeah, dang it, it's not. I'd have to like do it prior to not to mention I can slant it, which is cool. This actually could work. Let me see. Zip this up. Might have to like do some test purchases, you know, for a before we actually like solidify what we're going to be using, you know. Let me see how this one. Yeah, that was kind of slanted. It's too much though, I think. I think that's too much. I think that's too much of a slant. Oh, so it kind of it shows you like a preview. The problem is it's not transparent though. But yeah. Oh, that's transparent. Yeah, we have to move it like closer. But it's also not transparent. But I can kind of see what it looks like. This background has to be transparent. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this is like kind of broken. I mean, gotta get them to like make it like a. Yeah, let me just say. The ones you already have done, can you make a transparent background? Let's play a little bit of the drum, all right? For a little pause. Gotta, pause every now and then. back. Damn, I just broke out a sweat. Broke out a sweat on that one. Um, yeah, well, I'm sure it has a lot to do with the eclipse, you know? It probably has a lot to do with the eclipse, for sure. Everybody who's in here, man, tap the thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate y'all, man. Let's see where we're at. We're inching towards 5 hours today on the live stream, and I haven't done a 5 hour live stream in like forever. But I actually enjoyed it, and I hope, man, we haven't gotten any new subscribers today in 5 hours. That's crazy. But it's all right, you know. It's all good. Um, it's quite all right. You know, it's not every day we go live. It's like we have to have like a, you know, that's not, you know, that's not, the right people will come along. That's the way it works, you know. That's the way it works. Um, You just listen to this for a little bit, Gus, and you'll fall asleep, man. I'm starting to go into like a trance state. It's like it really relaxes your nervous system, you know, and puts you into that parasympathetic state, you know. Whoa, Nelly. All right, well, that was a little jam session from yonder. That was a little jam session from yonder. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta listen to something. Thank you for the music, my friends, and for inviting me here. Peace. Oh, hey, 5D New Human. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey John, it was just funny. I was just sending you a message. I thought you left, but I was just sending you a message. Um, yeah, I thought you left already. But yeah, that's John Weber. He's the 5D New Human on YouTube. Check him out. Subscribe to his channel. If you're watching the replay, go back and watch. Go back and subscribe to his channel. 5D New Human. He puts out a lot of content and collabs and all kinds of stuff. So definitely check him out. You don't want to not. So subscribe to the 5D New Human. You can click his name in the chat, or if you're on the replay, you can definitely type in 5D New Human. Thank you, my brother. You rock. Yeah, man. Of course, always. Like I said on the thing, you know, I am I am always here to support anyone that's here to raise the frequency, to usher in the new earth, the 5D frequency, the 5D new earth. Hell yeah, we're all here. We all volunteered to be here at this time to, make a massive impact and to walk humanity through, and anchor in the light. Yeah, and I'm always eager to share people that are here to assist humanity and during this massive evolutionary shift in human consciousness. It's not easy. We all chose to be here, and at the end of the day, yeah, I want to support anyone that's here to make a massive change or difference, or wants to lead from their heart, or be better, or do better, or show up differently. So, but yeah, as I said in the audio clip I sent you, I yeah, I got over there. We have, if I can move the thing, we got the bowls, we got the cube, the mini light cube, the singing bowl. Oh shoot! Whoops. We got the singing bowls. We got the steel tongue drums. And this one is 432 hertz. The other bowls that you just saw, one of them is the crown chakra, and the other one is the heart chakra. We're leading the way. Yep, we're blazing. We're trailblazers, man. We're all trailblazers. We're blazing the path forward. See, the funny thing is, and I've always talked about this, and my dad taught me that he never went with everyone. He always went against. Like, interestingly enough, he created the new pathways. He created pathways that didn't even exist. And I have been exactly the same, leading in that way where, I know I'm here to educate and to help people reprogram themselves, but also create new pathways, but also reinvent the wheel in a new way. I'm teaching it the same thing that's been taught, but in a new way, in a higher frequency. I'm standing at the gates of the new earth, um, you know, collecting tickets from everyone as they walk through into the new earth, where everything is possible for all of us. We all have walked around and had limiting beliefs and limitations and everything else, and this new earth is not going to be that way. It's the golden age. We're ushering in the golden age, the age of love, the Aquarian age. That is where we're headed. That is where we are all dreaming. That's what we all have dreamt. Even if you haven't seen it yet, even if you can't see it yet, I'm seeing it for you. But yeah, go follow the 5D New Human, man. He is awesome. Subscribe to his channel. follow him, check out all his content, share his videos out, and if you're watching the replay, do the same. John Weber, 5D New Human. Amen. I'm shining my light from the 5D New Earth where I reside full time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love it. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, a lot of us are here to show humanity that it's possible. That's another thing that a lot of us chose to do and are choosing to do is like my dad did. He healed from, he completely, and you probably aren't aware of this, John, because you're kind of new, but my dad healed from fourth stage Hodgkin's lymphoma, which was in his entire body in 1997. And they told him he had a week to live, and he didn't believe that was the case. And he believed that he could do it and believed that he could heal. And he walked out of that doctor's office and said, if I stay here, I'm dying. And he walked out, and everybody whispered to him and said, you're doing the right thing. And he went on to help thousands of people. And he showed me, and he showed so many, that anything is possible. That what they tell you does not mean that is your only option. And he taught me, man, that there's nothing that you can't overcome. There's nothing that is not possible. And I've always believed anything is possible. Anything. I mean, if you believe you could fly, you could fly. And we will in the new earth. It's like, at the end of the day, anything is possible. And for too long, man, humanity has thought that, oh, no, that's only in movies. That's only what I've been told. No. Like, watching him heal in 6 weeks, alternatively, in 1997, changed my entire perspective on, and I was a little kid back then, and it changed my entire perspective on the fact that anything is possible. We can fly, and we can leave and come back, and we can live for thousands of years, and we will, and we are. But the key is you got to believe. You got to believe that those things are possible. You got to believe that it is possible. It all starts with your belief and what you believe and the limitations you hold on yourself, which is, again, falling away as we move through this eclipse. All these things are falling away and leaving, and it's 444 on the timer. So, if you believe that you can't play an instrument, or you aren't able to sing, and people tell you that you can't, and then you won't. At the end of the day as well, another thing that I think is a bunch of BS is, like, when I hear people say that, well, that's genetic. My father and my father's father, they were bald, and they were balding at a young age, so, like, that's genetic, and that's going to be my reality. And again, I don't believe in that either. I don't believe in any of it. I think it's all garbage, and it's all limitations that we're set so that we can play in these limiting systems that have been controlling humanity for thousands of years. It's all a game for greed and manipulation and money and all of it. And at the end of the day, I don't believe any of that. I don't believe in, well, that's genetic. Well, that's, my family had that, so I'm going to have that. Like, I don't believe in any of that, man. There are several people in my family that had cancer. Do I believe I'm going to have it? No. Do I believe it's genetic because they did? No. I get to choose what I want my reality to be, and I choose that not to be my reality. And I believe I could live for thousands of years. I believe I could leave the planet. I could go to different dimensions. I travel up to the spaceship all the time. We're multi-dimensional beings. I'm projecting from the Galactic Federation. They have me go up there periodically, up to the spaceship. At the end of the day, like I said, what limits us is what we believe, and from what we were told, and what we were programmed and conditioned to believe. But you can break free of that, and you can change your perspective and your perception on life and on your reality and how you choose your reality to be. And my dad said, I'm not going to listen to these doctors tell me that this is how my life is going to be. You know, I'm not going to listen to them tell me that I'm not gonna, that I have a week to live. And he did everything possible. He knew where he was going to heal. He knew how he was going to heal. He had strong ass faith and strong ass belief, and that's what got him through. 5D Human says, being fully open to the idea brings the understanding into your perception, and yes, we can resonate in the frequency of flying. Are you at 5D yet? You're invited. Yes, yes. Well, again, it's how you look at things, how you view things. You can change the way you see it, the way you view it in a blink of an eye. It's just basically frequency. It's like I talk about all the time, like that cube that I just showed you guys, that all of you have seen on the channel. That cube, the light cube, that is made of scalar wave technology. That cube, 50 years ago, we wouldn't have seen it because we weren't vibrating at that frequency. But it existed in a higher frequency. Again, yes, humanity was for thousands of years controlled and manipulated, and now we're breaking free of that. I typed them out perfectly when I experienced doing it. Yeah, no, it's okay, man. It's all good. No judgment here. So it's like there is so much technology, advanced technology at these higher frequencies, but humanity, yes, has been kept at the lower frequencies of vibrational fear and manipulation and all these other things that have kept us at a lower frequency, which has kept us from these technologies, from these advancements, from the new earth. But that's changing. I can see it. I couldn't have a conversation like this 20 years ago with 5D New Human. I know it. Like, I couldn't talk about me going up to a spaceship 20, 30 years ago. When I was a little kid and I was hearing voices and talking to spirit, I couldn't do that when I was a little kid. So it's like, at the end of the day, man, I see the changes. Yeah, yeah, all the time, man. The Galactic Federation. Uh, the individual that I work with, um, for the most part, and I saw him recently, and it was interesting because he was giving me a message from another live stream I was on, and I'm going to tell. Yeah, he says it's okay if I say his name. Now, it's interesting because I've never heard this name in my life other than when I went up to the ship and met him. And it was funny because I was on a live stream on this woman's live stream that she was talking about med beds. And I followed her for a long time, and all of a sudden there was somebody in the chat. Their name was Fritz. And I've never heard the name Fritz ever before going up to the ship. And about a year ago or a year and a half ago, I was meditating and I was leaving my body and going up to the ship. And then I didn't fully believe it. But then I went outside and I was on with a friend of mine on the phone, and I never ever would hang out at that time in my car outside, and they showed me the same ship that I was going up to. I literally saw it right above my house, and I saw it just basically like go up like this, like it was hovering, and then just went and went up into the clouds and just disappeared. And they wanted me to see the ship, the actual physical ship that I was going into. But that's kind of where I project myself down here too. So I'm up in the ship. I'm a commander of some sort, and I got this bodysuit on with this that zips up, and I saw Fritz in there waiting for me with his hands behind his back, like saying, "Where have you been, man? We've been waiting for you." And a lot of the people that I've done Akashic record readings with and things of that sort, I've seen in the ship that I work with. Luna's one of them. Uh, Luna and myself have had many past lives. I do past life regressions, and I've done many past life regressions on her. Um, are you on something in order to communicate with these? No, 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 definitely not. 1000% no. I just close my eyes and I go into this deep state when I'm ready to go up there and they want me to come up there, and I see my soul like leave my body, and then it goes kind of over to the left, and then there's the ship, and then I press this button and it shoots me up into the ship, and then he's standing there in the doorway waiting for me. Um, and they're all observing humanity. Like, it's just like the divine. If you go on our channel, I have tons of channel messages communicating with the Divine Council of Nine, who observe humanity for thousands of years, and they watch over humanity, and they will step in if they need to step in. And I've channeled, I don't know, hundreds of messages on this on the channel. If you go back and look, us, um, and they're the Divine Council of Nine. That's separate from the Galactic Federation. The Galactic Federation and the Divine Council of Nine, they essentially, like, they watch over, and they make sure that if people don't cross like certain boundaries in certain ways to create too much destruction, then they'll step in and things of that sort. And they kind of do step in a little bit here and there and stuff like that. I've been told through messages and when I've gone up to the ship. But they also take people up there and work on them and energetically and accidentally um, stretch your imagination with us, Gus. It's way bigger and different than what we can imagine in our 3D perception. Exactly. To comprehend bigger, we just say yes to resonating with everything shared with us. I just drop acid and write songs, homie. Well, I've done that. I mean, I did that like 20 years ago. I'm not opposed to. I've never done ayahuasca or plant medicine, but I'm not opposed to it. I've told Luna I would love to do it with somebody that, or DMT or anything like that. But I do that through breath work, and I open my third eye, and my imagination is so big. Since I was like 7 years old when I woke up at 7, like no joke, I woke up at 7, and so it has not been an easy journey for me walking this earth with very few and far between who are awake, because I'm 48, so you know that's 40, that's, I don't know, 41 years ago. And 41 years ago humanity was not as open as they are now. um, and it was very, very different. So um, a lot of us light workers woke up back then, and it was a very difficult path, a lonely path, where most now, like, to have this conversation with you guys is like amazing to me. I'm truly blessed and grateful that I can even talk about these things now that I never could talk about before. I did 3 tabs, empty stomach. I felt like I've left my body and became everyone at the party. It was pretty weird feeling, but also nice. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, this is the things that we're starting to open up to. People are channeling more. People are going up to spaceships. People are having extraterrestrial contact. People are realizing that unicorns and fairies are real. You know, like people are realizing there's devices like replicators. We don't have to work as hard. We don't like people are starting to come together and wanting community and oneness, and you know they're getting away from like separation and divide, which is all the old ways, the third dimension, the 3D world. It's changing, man. I'm seeing it everywhere. I see it every time I go live. I'm seeing it in these communities I'm in, these groups, these membership platforms. Like, it's changing massively, man. You just got to be open to. I think a fairy is an old good word used for a type of psychedelic mushroom or something. No, yeah, that's not what I mean. A fairy is like a little person, like maybe yay high with like wings, and they fly around. You know, kind of like Tinkerbell in I forget what movie that was in, but Tinkerbell, and it's like a little person with wings, and they flew around. Whatever you experience is true, and whatever you share about is true too. Exactly. Thank you, Gus, for engaging with 5D perception, frequency with us. Peace. Yeah, man. Take care. Take care. 5D human John. We'll be talking very soon, my friend. Um, I'm gonna pretty much, anyways, wrap this up. I've been on for 5 hours, and I got to take care of a couple things. But you guys are gonna see me a hell of a lot more. I need to get the watch hours. We are halfway to the watch hours we need. We didn't make it the last time. We were 30 hours short, and now we lost 100 hours the other day, and I just talked about this, and I'm telling you, 5D human, love you too, man. Love you too, brother. Um, we need to get the watch hours. So you're going to see me doing a lot more. I mean, I do a lot of live streams, but they're going to be longer. We need to get the watch hours before February 1st. We're not going to hit that February 1st, and they're going to double it. So that's not happening. We are getting it. So with your help, all you guys help, we're going to make it happen. And we're going to keep building this beautiful, like-minded community where we all can share with non-judgment and be in the 5D frequency, and 5D new humans, you know, because that's the future of humanity. That's where we're evolving to. And we're all leading the way. Anyone that follows this channel, man, is a leader, and we're leading the way, and we're all leading the way together. So thank you, everybody, man, who's been on here for the 5 hour live stream, man. You helped a lot in us getting closer to the 4,000 hours that we need. So I greatly appreciate that, and Luna does as well. You have no idea how grateful I am for every single one of you, a part of this channel, that have supported us from day one. You guys are amazing and truly a blessing to do this journey with. And you guys are open and receptive, and I love that you are open-minded, and you know, the world is changing, man, and I love it. The world is freaking changing, and it is so amazing to watch and so amazing to be a part of at this beautiful time in human history, man. And anybody that is here in physical form right now, it is such a gift to be here and to be here with you all on this journey together. So let's make this world a better place for us all, man. And we're doing it, and thank you, every single one of you. We just hit 5 hours. We'll talk more about it, Gus. Don't worry. Just screenshot your question, drop it in the comments of the video, and I'll address it. But I gotta head out. It's been 5 hours. I love you all from the bottom of my heart. Thank you again for all your support. Thank you for tapping the like button. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for going over and subscribing. Gus, go over and subscribe to 5D New Human. Click his title of his channel. Go over, subscribe, share his channel out. I love y'all, man. I really, really do. And you will see me again probably tomorrow. I didn't have a live stream planned, but it seems like I'm going to go live every day now. That's what they want me to do. So we're going to be going live, and we're going to go live as long as we need to go live until we hit the hours. And then we'll continue to go live. I mean, I always do. But, you know, it's not going to stop after we reach the hours, so don't worry about that, all right? I love y'all, man. I will see you soon, man. Thank you. And it's been a lot of fun the last 5 hours. You know, I always love this. I love chatting with you all about these topics. It's what I live for, man. I live for sharing knowledge, for also questioning everything. I questioned everything since I was 7 years old when I woke up, man, and I never stopped to this day. And I will continue to. And I will continue to lead the way, because I'm here to lead, and I'm here to be the trailblazer. I'm here to light the path forward with you all. And Bod Boy, what's good? Bod Boy 5632, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. I love you all. I will see you in the next live, in the next video, or somewhere around the world. Until then, let's go!